The
Hello.
legendary Mother Lode.
We're here. You can only see the corner of the screen there. Okay, let's get this out of the way. The voice actor for Teaselbon went down for having CP. He then went down for having CP again later and then died. I've never once seen somebody stream a game without without somebody in chat bringing it up. I really didn't want people popping in and constantly bringing it up because I've seen that many times. It's unpleasant. He's passed. And I just want to get it out of the way now. It really doesn't need to be brought up anymore, especially since, like I said, he passed in 2020. But I've always seen, whenever somebody streams this, somebody pops in to bring that up. So I just wanted to get it out of the way now so we don't have to deal with it 3 or 4 times during this stream. So now we can focus on the good game instead. The good game that's a little bit of a tech demo. Also, thank you, Riengo, for the sub. I mean, there's only a PS1 version, Nijimush. There is no other version of this game. There's a PSP version in Japan, but there is no other version of this game than the PS1 version. Oh yeah, there's Mega Man 64. That doesn't count. Yeah, if you look at that pinned and then bring it up, I'll probably time you out, if not ban you. Oh yeah, there is that fucking PC port. But those are all just ports of the PS1 version. Like, there's not a redubbed version they did later or anything. You get to enjoy the canned ass. We voiced this on a tin can recording.
Here we go!
I think this game... Oh, wait, there's no fucking subtitles.
Mega Man, can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door. Roll! It's still active! The reactor's still running!
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here! It's a big one, too!
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Phew.
As a general rule, any N64 port
Okay, Roll, everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something
of
up
of a game that's on PS1 is bad. Just broadly.
We better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
That's what happens when you... Oh god, do I need to fucking control this? Whatever, that's fine. No, I've played this game a bunch of times. The controls
Wait a
work
second.
fine for me.
There
Although
should be
they're
a Reaver
at least
bot around here somewhere. Can you see
in Mega
it?
Man Legends 2,
It looks like
You
a
can
small
actually
one.
remap the controls to have it control
You
pretty
should
much
be able to take it
identically
down with
to
your
a
Buster
modern
gun.
Ratchet and Clank. It's kind of crazy. Like down to yeah, you just strafe and you can put firing on the shoulders. It's insane. I'm sure everybody hated it because people were allergic to good controls on the PS1. I always think of that review of Alien Resurrection, I think it is, on PS1, where they're like, you use the left stick to move and strafe and the right stick to aim. I've never heard of such things before.
Turn right there.
Legends 1 is cool, but it is kind of like a tech demo, like, more or less. Like, it's real thin. They expanded on it a lot in
you see a door
2,
nearby?
although 2 has a couple problems, some of which will be alleviated in the version we play, since I'll be playing the version with the PSP fixes, like the not making underwater miserable change.
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not the right way. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe you'd better head back.
Yeah, Legends looks very nice. Like, I would love if some games could just look like this, although there are ones that are coming out that look like this. There's that, I forget what it's called. There's the one that's obviously inspired by Kill la Kill. Yeah, Delta Gal sure, wanted to be Mega Man Legends and kind of
careful, Mega Man.
said
It
he
looks like
couldn't,
they
so
got
now
you
we're Mega
surrounded.
Man X8, or 7 rather. But I meant the one that's the one that comes to mind for me is like the one that's obviously Kill la Kill. Yeah,
Mega
Abyss
Man, are you
X-Zero,
alright?
and Sushi Bin, I guess. But that's a VR game. So I feel like that's a little different. And even Sushi Bin, I feel like, is more high fidelity than Mega Man Legends. I feel like there's something especially charming about
Do
the
you see a
really
door?
chunky
That should be the way out.
polygons and also
not
the
far from
really
your current
chunky
position.
textures. Yes, you can easily do 2-3 times the texture resolution of Mega Man Legends now. But I feel like something is lost.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
Also, Mega Man Legends 1 has, like, 5 enemies. It has plenty of bosses, though. I think Mega Man Legends might have more boss enemies than it has regular enemies. Which is a little bit insane to think about, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. The fucking game opens with, like, a fight 5 bosses in a row boss rush. Like, there's a little bit of time before that, but that's still basically, like, the first thing in the game. Bosses are cool. It upsets me greatly that there was such a period of time where
Hold it, don't move.
people didn't,
Looks
where
like it
people
didn't
thought
see
bosses
you.
were a bad thing to be in
It
your
looked
game.
like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
The thing that always annoys me, reminiscing about, like, old game coverage, is it was so transparently, like, it was so obviously the publisher's fault. Like, it was the publisher not giving these developers time or money.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you, watch out.
But instead we had to, like, we got these articles about how, no, it was actually an ideological change. It's like, no, it's not. Your game runs at 30 frames per second because you didn't have time to make it not. Your game doesn't have boss fights because you didn't have time to make any. I think the most ridiculous case of it was Mass Effect 3. Where they're like, we didn't think a final boss, you know, fit our game. Like, you didn't think a final boss fit the 11 months you had to make this. I love it, you just kick shit. I know in Mega Man Legends 2, there's parts where they really want you to kick shit. So always open chests and legends from the side. Yes, thank you. No, why do you always default to yes? This game really was Ocarina a time before Ocarina. It wants you to read every tutorial multiple times. Power Razor. So, since Keiji Inafune has been completely banished from the gaming industry, if you look at the timeline on like when Mega Man Legends 3 was announced, I think 1 month before Inafune left. He literally set up like a bad PR bomb for Capcom.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip
You
in front
cannot
of you.
convince me
It's probably a
that
Reaver
he
bomb.
did not do that shit deliberately. Because we already know for a fact that Inafune regularly used Mega Man as leverage to try. Be like, you better do what I want to do or I'm gonna leave. The father of Mega Man's gonna leave Capcom.
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Like, we heard stories about that. So the idea that he's petty enough to like tee up this PR grenade seems very likely. Oh yeah, Rizopoulos, that allegedly is also what that Darkstalkers Is Not Dead thing was. Allegedly, like there's no hard confirmation, but that is allegedly was Ono trying to strong-arm Capcom into greenlighting the Darkstalkers. And also allegedly, Capcom wanted to bring back Darkstalkers multiple times, and Ono kept sabotaging it because he wanted to be director. Capcom sure has a history of getting these really bad actors in high-performing positions at the company. I am hoping we will see a new Mega Man project at the Switch 2 reveal. That feels like where it would be, if it's gonna happen at all. But if Capcom's bringing back Okami, it feels incomprehensible that they don't have somebody also working on Mega Man. Like, that just seems wrong. I mean, Dio96, they clearly fired him.
Look at that
Like,
sky. Glad to have
yeah,
to
he
say
left
after
and we
being
didn't talk
gone
about
so
it. That
long.
means also the project was going bad, and once he wasn't there anymore, it started going good. Like, they fired him. He was fired. I am hoping that Capcom isn't stupid enough to get suckered into that, because Mega Man 11 was the best-selling classic Mega Man. Like, there's clearly a market for this shit. They don't need to turn it into weird AI slop. Capcom is a lot more competent company than fucking Bamco, who apparently spent 5 years making that Shadow Labyrinth shit. A game that I am pretty sure will sell copies to streamers that want to gawk at it, and zero other.
We're taking off! Roger!
I feel like they've remastered it. Like, the only thing left they can do a collection of is fucking Star. And I don't think they're gonna do a collection of Star Force before they do a collection of Legends. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if they were remakes of Legends 1 and 2 to modernize the control schemes. And, I don't know, fuck up the visuals, because I feel like it would be fucked up for some reason. Although maybe they'd do it properly. But these feel like good candidates for, like, actually being upgraded into a remake. Since they have to re-record the voices anyway, they're all fucking so old and busted.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What?
Remember when
This
Inafune was so
mother's more
butthurt
shit than I
his
thought.
call design didn't get picked
The
in
number 5
Mighty Number 9
meters
that
is
he
going
made.
crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadillacs about 100 miles southwest.
Good! Check!
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Oh, I see it! Land ho!
Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on, I'm taking her down.
Right!
Looks like we made it.
Yeah, Ghost Crater, but they did a
This looks
Kickstarter
pretty
poll
bad.
for Call's design because that was
I don't think it'll be
that
safe
was
to
like
set
part of
foot
the
in
Kickstarter
here for
campaign.
quite a while.
And the one he did was not
We've been
picked,
pushing her so hard.
so he inserted it somewhere else into the game because
Haven't
he's
been
real
taking
fucking
good
petty.
enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cadillacs? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look
Yeah, he
around?
did the one with the wily hair. The funny thing is that even by the time this came out, Inafune was primarily just a producer who was producing on like 8 or 9 games at the same time, so his involvement was minimal. Great texture, guys. Look at this fucking Zinny. One thing I really love is look how chunky the NPCs are. Like, they're even one step below the main characters, who are pretty chunky. They're like a series of blocks. Uh-huh. I wouldn't have guessed that Zero and ZX in this had the same director. I guess I can kind of see it. You certainly put on quite a show. It looks like everyone's all right. How unusual for a cop to care about that. I'm glad to see you're all right after the crash. Okay, thank you. What's going on with his head? I guess he's wearing like a head condom under the helmet.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillacs Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Wow,
Are you ready to
You
go,
can spend
Professor?
money, but you can't get into town, peasants. I think this was recorded a lot of stuff was recorded in Canada back then. I don't really know why. There must have been some reason. Oops. No, don't look at all these other saves. I don't know. I imagine there probably wasn't a lot of dubbing studios in the United States at the time that weren't in California and were therefore pretty expensive. I want to go down, but I'm too much of a scaredy cat. Your ship? Is there no park? You're not a little bit more concerned about the ship that's has a skull on it? Hey guys, how's it going? We're waiting for Miss Tron. If we don't do what she says, she'll beat the shit out of us in her weird torture room that's in her game. Nothing back there. So time for the thing I think every single person who plays this game knows about. Normally, I'm a lot better at this. You get 1,000 zenny if you, Thank you, Zangrel, for the sub. You get 1,000 zenny if you kick the can behind the counter. But if you do it too many times, you'll be evil and your armor will start to turn black. I never understood if that was the bakery owner scolding you, because I don't think you get that in the brief period where she's gone. Oh no, the good evil thing is also in this game, Matto B. There's very few things that can make you evil. Kicking the can behind the counter can make you evil. There's a part where you can stop a bank robbery, and stealing the money takes you to max evil instantly. And I think kicking dogs pointlessly also makes you evil, but I don't remember. I also believe I'm kicking in the recycling bin. Is there even a recycling bin on this screen? There's the can. I think you can, also, I think if you do good enough, then I think your armor will turn lighter. I think that is right. There's some funny there's no reason to ever go into most of these stores, except this one. There actually is a side quest that takes you in here, but you can go in and look at the textures on the wall. Or maybe it's the women's clothing store. I think it's the women's clothing store that has a reason to go in. Go into the record shop. They sure made a lot of textures for a place you don't have to go ever. Ooh. Thank you, Fabricated F13, for the $40. Around $100 left for sounds, folks. Yep, that's about right. Yes, slightly less. Is there a recycling bin on this screen? I don't think there is. I don't see one. But I'm gonna get some more. This is ironically the easiest, best way to get money early on. Is by littering. What a shame. I don't know if I know that there's some other Mega Man reference somewhere around here. I forget if it's like in here maybe. I know there's somewhere you can see Zero, like on a TV or something, I think, in this game, in addition to 2. Also, there is a reason to go into Hipbone at some point. There's a side quest that sends you into Hipbone, because that's how you have to come in here to open the museum. I don't think you can get it in the trash can. Let's see. That's a much harder shot, ironically. Yeah, I don't think you can get it into the garbage can. That might be a thing in 2 that they did in response to this. Like, as a callback, kinda. But I've never heard of being able to kick the can anywhere else. Oh, no, I fucked this up. It's real hard to get now. It's pretty teed up. What's the button to... What's the button to do? Where to... Oh, this... Okay, it's circle that lets you shimmy. Oh yeah, the music shop. Let's go look for him as soon as I nail this can. I'm really curious how many times it takes for you to get, like, scolded by the game. Like, it starts turning your armor black. Or it might be in the electronics store. Oh, that's the... What? Right there, they got rice cookers. Forget if there's something. Whatever. Let's continue to litter. I promise at some point we'll stop kicking this stupid fucking can, but it's good to get money early. Having like a more upgraded weapon early on helps a lot. Especially with the fucking 8 bosses they make you fight in a row. Got it. No, it's unwinnable now. Oh no, you can do that. Thank God. I've gotten it stuck on top of the jet lag, on top of the fucking sign before. She can't even lift her arms. She can just kind of like lean back and forth as she talks. She has no actual limbs. She's like a wooden doll. Go save my husband. Yes. I'm really upset that when my launch PS5 died, that I lost my PS4 saves. Because I could not load into the end of Nirvana Initiative and get the clip where... God damn it. You can't get... couldn't get the clip where Otis says, "Hey, that's my mom!" Which would have been very funny to have as a parallel to... It's fine, though. We'll have lots of other interesting clips. Maybe I'll find a, like a YouTube video of it and rip it from that. Or I could download all the sounds in the entire game and rip it from that. Which would be unbelievably annoying, but I've done it before. So whenever you get like the cutscene transition, you're headed to like a different chunk of ruin. And that means the enemies in the previous one will respawn. Oh, I hate this motherfucker. We're doing some classic Doom door fight. Please come back then. So you have like a weird shield in this game. It protects you from damage, but it can break, but it will also regenerate eventually. So here's the weird gimmick with these guys. Every time one of those leg guys shows up, there's also one of these somewhere in the room. And if you destroy it, the leg guy will become inoperable. Like he's an empty terminal. He doesn't have it to compute himself. So there are times where you can blow up like the transmitting node first, and then they just kind of can't do anything. They're kind of just screwed. I can't get up there yet, can I? Nope. You need the big jump for that. It's a lot of fucking money. So let's see, we've seen 3 enemies so far. I'm gonna keep track and see if there really are more bosses in this game than enemies. You see these guys, the little round boys, and the worm. I mean, the round boys and Leggy. Thanks, you saved my life. Whew. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of appreciation. I'm nothing if not a fast runner. these little fellows that will blow up. I don't think you... Oh, they still do drop shit if they blow up themselves. Whoop. I think you can kick those bombs back at them. Seemingly not. Maybe that's a thing in 2. Thank God for big enemy hitboxes, right? We're gonna destroy both of these. See, he's not moving now. He's just there. He doesn't give a shit. We can just bully him now. Which I think is pretty funny. He's a Reaver bot. Fuck him. Yes, thank you. I understand. Thank you, Pedro Pablo Picasso, for the follow. I mean, for the sub. Subscribe. I hope I can remember how to get the really good free Buster part from Data. Because there's a way to have him. There's a point where he will give you a pretty decent Buster upgrade. I think the way to do that is to not buy the one that gives you better range, and then he will give you one after the first Tron Bond fight. I'm gonna take a very short break to feed my cat because he's crying. So I'll be right back in less than 5 minutes. Okay, we're here. I probably don't need to save this often, but it is not inconceivable that I die. Especially in the first Tron Bond fight, that she can kill you pretty quickly if you get tagged in a bad way. Hey, get away from my can. Oh, you came back. What? Okay, I guess she wears the pants. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Thanks for helping me out back there. I don't know. I don't know why I do this. You just give here, kid. Here's a gun.
HBD. Thanks to you and GB Crew having a brain in terms of industry news on Big Think. I know you might feel like a broken record shouting have pattern recognition at Smooth Brains, but it's a breath of fresh air to hear others who also have a working memory.
Thank you, Pedro Pablo Picasso. Yes, it is very exhausting that people just seem to not internalize things. There's a lot of people who can never conceive of anything bad happening ever, and they're very strange to watch. They don't have any ship parts. And I think they remember that for the rest of the game. Oh, she was the digger. He was in the car. I think you can go and leave and come back, and they'll sell you stuff now. Or not. Nope. I have to progress the story one more notch, I think, before I can buy it. Who are you? You a digger? I'm here doing research on the islands. Okay. You can tell that this is like a really... Like, this game... Again, this game is almost a tech demo. It is not very big. I love it anyway, though. I don't know how many times you have to do that to get your armor to turn dark, but I have done it before. It's only like one shade, although you can get it jet black if you want. I think you can also get it white, but that might only be in 2.
Oh,
Guess we'll have to dig them.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
that might take a while. Which means... Huh?
I think they might have
Mega
PC
Man, what's
ports.
that?
I don't remember.
It looks like a weapons
There's a lot of
upgrade
Capcom
module.
games that have PC ports
Oh,
that
this?
you wouldn't expect. Like, I think
Yeah,
Mega Man
the junk store man
X8
gave
has
it to me.
one.
He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away. There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make... Do you...
No, I don't need you to tell me.
I'll get...
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Here's your citizen's card. That's not dystopian at all.
Why is that?
There's pirates around, so...
So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Damn, they're not gonna let me upgrade that mine weapon before the bosses, huh? Although maybe I have to go to see the mayor first, and then that happens. I think that is actually correct. So I think I probably will get to upgrade the mine weapon first, because that makes a lot of these earlier fights really fucking fast. If you go in with a fully upgraded mine. Oh, there we go. It turned the lighter parts of the armor dark. We're a bad boy now. Now, if you buy the range booster, that is what will keep you from getting Oh, we're not recycling. We're just kicking the can behind the counter because we're an asshole. Which we're going to do a couple more times also. Don't worry, we'll be cured once we stop a terrorist attack. You gotta sneak up on these kids with the walk button. These fucking Megaman.exe ass kids. The girl looks suspicious. One chance at life. Parents name you Bensley. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. That blue guy again. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand.
You need to keep your costs and risks
as low as possible and stay on schedule.
Any of these serve bots would be a better project manager than anybody currently working in the gaming industry.
You've got it. Huh? What are you looking at?
There's some treasure in one of these cans. Treasure that isn't 10 cents, I mean. Like, so again, about this being a tech demo, like, this is the town. And there's not really much here. There's a library you can go in. And some trash cans. I know one of them has a piece of the vacuum sub-weapon in it. I just don't remember which one. I don't think I've ever gone to the library. Well, it's a book called Operating Holon Machinery. Machines which use quantum refractors as their power source are referred to as Holon machines. While they're used for many purposes today, their original configuration, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's neat. I figured that after being evacuated, I'll have a lot of time on my hands, so I came to get something. Well, that's smart. Seems like pirates aren't a bunch of nice people. Yeah, why would you think they were? Remember, improve your weapon. Okay, this is just tutorial. This unpopulated island was discovered 100 years ago. At the time of the discovery, the surface of the island was completely covered with ruined buildings. Sure, keep reading. After the discovery of the presence of refractors, it was found the island was riddled with ruins. There's a curse or something. They were all sealed off. Every century, an unidentified being wakes up and destroys all life on the island. Cool. We gonna zoom in and get a good look at you? We are. Glasses girl spotted. We won't let the pirates close us down. You tell them. Where the hell is that garbage can? Is it that one? Yep. Nailed it. Yeah, there's all these cars driving around that have no people in them, but they will hit you if you step in front of them, and you will take fucking damage. Oh yeah, you can kick them. I forgot. I actually completely forgot about that. Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way. This is another zone that kinda doesn't have anything in it. I think you can go in these houses, maybe? There's a note that says, we're rich, but we've evacuated and taken all our money. That's fine. I forget if you can go in these later. I think at some point you can indeed go in these. The bank is also... well, if I don't save the mansions, I have to pay for them to be rebuilt, so I better save them.
Hey, Mega Man! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm an old friend of Professor Barrels. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth,
Man, look at
we've gotten
Bouffant
reports
Betty
that there
over
are some
here.
pirates
Like, that
headed
is a
this way.
haircut.
I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
Man, this haircut's from the 80s.
I've been in the digging
Like, she's
business
rocking
a
the
long
Marge
time,
Simpson.
but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia.
The interesting thing is this
So why
beehive
don't you go
haircut was
back and
initially
keep an eye on Roll. Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
was like initially a time-saving thing for women, if I recall correctly. Because it meant you didn't have to do your hair every day. You'd get it done with the beehive at the salon, and then you'd just like wrap it in a towel every night before bed. And then when you went to the salon that week, because that was back when women were expected to go to the fucking salon every week, they'd wash it and redo it.
Ah! It's a dog!
I think that's right.
What's that all about?
Wow, you can really tell they're Canadian in that one read.
What did I ever do to you?
Okay, I thought she was being menaced by the dog on this screen, but I think it's actually... I believe in the Japanese version, you can kick this dog to make him stop, but I think in the American version, you can only talk to him.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
That's what Roll tells me. They found me in a tube.
Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down.
What the hell's he gonna do to you? You're made of metal. Maybe? It's unclear. I don't really think, I think they, in extended media, they maybe
You
go
alright?
into it, but I forget the, wow, she is fucking gone. Look at that face. Yeah, that's, like, I forget if he has, like, a casual frame.
You just mind your own business.
Yeah, I know that's what happened with, like, ZX, like, eventually robots and humans become, or Reploids and humans, rather, become so similar that they can even procreate, so that the issue of differences between them kind of becomes moot. Really makes you think. I'd be lying if I said I didn't intend to do this can every time we pass through this screen. God, I can't believe that Red Ash demo, which was made in like a day, had the can thing. That's so embarrassing. Oh, it actually bounced out, damn. See, they changed what it is, so well, that makes me think it's the actual bakery lady scolding you, and not just, like, some out-of-space thing.
Aye, aye, Miss Tron. Up and away.
Omega Man!
Look, she becomes real. Stick figure roll, real roll. Stick figure roll, real roll. Stick figure roll, real roll.
Where's Gramps? What? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are. There goes one.
Man, they don't fuck around.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no! They're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there! Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right.
What? Hey!
Whoa!
No, let me upgrade my mine! Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, the thing about Reploids is that they're supposed to be sentient, but then stuff in later... The Mega Man game, the classic games made after X also implied that, like, the Astro Boy type robots are also sentient. It gets really murky later on in X2 where they start talking about what Mavericks are. Like, it gets real bogged down in nonsense.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either.
I have a gun.
It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No roll
You
is
don't
too
have
dangerous.
a gun.
Let me handle this.
But... All right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Wait! Where do you think you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
You can end this
You
really
better watch
quickly.
out for us.
Better watch out.
We're not
Thank
gonna
you,
let
Devin
you
May
through.
Cry, for the follow.
So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us.
I'm not good enough to end this
No way we're
instantly,
gonna
but you
give
can
you the
run up
key.
and like bomb the shit out of them
Let's
and
get 'em.
potentially get the key very quickly. Each of the three has unique.
Mission start!
He's too strong. Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
Mission
I did it!
complete!
L.
Miss Tron, we're so sorry. We lost the key.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, no.
Who was that?
A little bit die.
Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself. I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids! Here we go! Feldinot, engage!
Oh,
You can use the mine on this, but it's actually pretty dangerous.
Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down.
So
Don't
now
come
I'm
back
going
crying
to
me
run
later.
you over 1,000 times.
Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
Okay, that's a little bit different hitbox. Oh yeah, just blow up the fucking house. Just blow everything up. Good. Again, like I said, you can get down and throw the mine on the legs. That's a little bit risky. You can come close to dying very quickly. Like she can decide to do something that just fucks you really hard. That attack right there, for example. Oh, this is going pretty well, actually. Ow, ow, ow. I love...
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that.
Miss Tron,
Are you alright?
get in quick.
Right.
It's important to have dignity even when your machine blows up and you get covered
It's
in
not
soot.
over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
Now here is where you can charge my energy. Thank you. I think you can get a good part here, is what I remember. I believe this is where it is. And this is better than what you can buy at the store. If you say not really, he takes it back. Yeah, I think you can speed up your firing rate by doing, like, tool-assisted, like, speedrun shit by tapping up at the right moment when you're firing. But that's a little bit excessive for the difficulty level of this game.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Defend City Hall. The red robots will attack City Hall, while the yellow robots will attack the nearest building. You have to blow up all the,
Mission start!
You have to destroy the damn flying ships, which are annoying. It's hard to even hit them. This is like the most annoying fight in the game, I think. Dude, stop that. Stop that right now. I think the easiest time to get them is when they're bringing in new guys. When they...
You there! Those robots are being
Yes, I know,
deployed by
thank
a
you.
flying carrier! You should go after that first if you want to stop them!
I'm trying to save your fucking city, lady. You can bully the serve bots also, but I normally don't. I better take care of these things.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The city hall is catching fire!
Come on, back up! It's really hard to get through this one without the buildings taking a shitload of damage. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe I have to also destroy it. I have to also destroy it. This one's pretty bad. But this one's kind of set up for you to get out like this. You can't really... Like the main town is like much easier to get through without the city taking much damage. This one is the rich part of town, so they're kind of fucked. God damn it. There we go. Time to fight the age regressor. Or maybe he's just a baby. Kind of can't do anything to you if you just keep running under his legs. You know, his non-existent legs. He's a baby after all. He's not built for combat. Oh right, the missiles. Like the one attack that's annoying.
Master Mom! Are you alright?
What the heck happened to Tron and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
Good mindset.
Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one. All right, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bond, will have to assume command.
I like the idea they're all failed children who just inherited this money and became pirates. Hence the really fancy library in their ship with the family portrait behind them.
Little blue boy get in my way either. Huh? Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
Mission complete!
I think if you fuck up bad enough, there's like a question mark after it. Like, mission complete?
You did it,
like
Mega Man!
if the
Come on, let's go look
City
for
Hall
Gramps.
gets like one stage before it actually gets destroyed and you lose. Unfortunately, I'm too much of a pro for that to happen.
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Tron's hair even kind of
We
looks
got
like
a big
the like Doron
Those
Joe's
pirates have
mask.
started digging up the
like
northern
it's clearly
forest.
meant to evoke that.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
Although I prefer Duranbo.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen?
Don't show
if they
her
get their
hair
hands
dead
on the
on
treasure.
like that. She looks like a
Inspector,
fucking
I want you
pinhead.
to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Get into the ruins. Cool.
Wait a minute, Mega Man. I'm going with you. Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. I may not have been able to get it
I
fixed in
think
time to help
Megumi
you before,
Hayashibari was even
but next time, you can
like
count on
an
me.
explicitly Yatterman like attached to a project as one of the villainouses of
There goes
I
the
forget which
inspector
one,
and his
though.
men off
In
to
addition
get
to
the
being
pirates.
Jesse, obviously.
I wonder if he'll be all right.
Probably not.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
A mouse
Be
input
careful,
patch?
Mega Man. I'll wait for you
That
in
would
the car.
definitely make this game a hell of a lot easier.
If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
I don't think it would make the game that much
Right.
easier normally.
See you later.
Because your lock-on is pretty effective. I think it would be most useful in certain like set pieces where you can't really aim, it would behoove you to aim freely. Now that I got the support car fixed up, I can tell you about, okay, you can change your special weapons, you can upgrade your special weapons, and I can make new weapons. So now the Splash Mine's maxed out. Splash Mine is really useful. It's a lot... they didn't really, boing. They didn't really, like, nail down giving you lots of different weapons that are all useful until much later. Until 2. Oh, the mine is super useful. I'm surprised you've never seen anybody use it before. It's mega useful, especially in these early bosses. It becomes less useful later on, but I think the big heavy gun is more useful broadly, and the Active Buster is also very useful. The Active Buster is extremely expensive to upgrade. It's like, no shit, it's useful. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. Even better than the Shining Laser.
Hey,
oh, shock, they got owned.
He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
You can do the same thing to these guys. Well, I can't because I did it wrong. Get over here. Get over here and run over my mine. That's what happens when you bully serve bots. See, we upgraded it, so it kind of just chews through these tanks instantly. I forget if there's... I think there's something in one of these. Nothing like this ever happened. Police don't have any kind of weapons that can stand up to those pirates. We never expected them to be this strong. Maybe this is the legendary disaster foreshadow. See, that just respawns the tanks, which is a little bit annoying. Not that these tanks are much to deal with. I find the turrets more annoying, honestly. Any enemy you can circle strafe, and this is kind of just a joke. Like, they don't expect you to be able to do that properly at all. Where is the spot where it's right here? I like how they all have little doors on them even. Like, that's how certain parts do. You gotta have this little door. You can get help. You can actually get help from these machines, by the way, if you blow on health and buy soda. Oh. I forgot that they were right here. special effects. And let's actually look at the camera. It's hard to like turn the camera around and look at him. But you can kind of see him with me running against the wall there. So you can see his chest. And it actually did change the design a little bit. Yeah, I completely understand Nintendo going no Peach. Because Wario and Waluigi are already just the two Durango gang guys. Like, just directly. So I can understand the logic of like, no, we don't want to be that derivative. Because it is one-to-one. Forgot about this trash can over here. Nothing in it though, fuck you. Is there anything in here? I forget if there's nothing. Yeah, don't screw with Nintendo. They will. They're just mean for the sake of it sometimes. Like, there's some real rule by fear guys, which makes it a shame they're going to control the entire industry. Because, if those tariffs stick, everybody is cooked. Every Western game company is cooked. Sony is probably cooked. Microsoft as a total corporate entity is probably cooked. Yeah, I kind of expect Nintendo to lose most of those Pal World things that they set up. Like, yeah, they have a really good record, but at the same time, like, some of those things they tried to throw at Pal World is like, yeah, we registered this after Pal World came out. We can take a little detour in here to get some stuff. Nothing particularly useful for the boss, but I'd like to get through it, climb through it. Like, I do wonder how much things will be allowed to progress before the stock market tanking just kind of makes everybody go, what are we doing here? Because the last time we did tariffs this hard, it directly caused the Great Depression. So I do wonder if like, no, this is a suicide cult. Okay, I think this is the first one in the game, but here's why I opened this shit from the sides. Some of them are trapped. I don't think any of those Nintendo complaints are about the designs. I think they're all on the gameplay angle. For that exact reason, like, it's really hard to hammer somebody for stealing your designs when they're based on mythological figures and stuff. But yeah, the main reason I don't think anything's gonna come of, like, the Pal World stuff is that, like, Sony and other big companies got involved. And, like, it doesn't matter how much, like, evil god force Nintendo has. Like, you're not gonna... The free market always, sadly, wins. Like, you're not gonna get rid of Pal World, Nintendo. Sorry, you're washed. Like, if nothing else, the money they have already can draw this shit out so long that it's pointless. No, I can't get up there yet. Yeah, the Nemesis system is pretty much stuck in limbo until 11 years from now. Although on the other hand, like if somebody wants it, if somebody wants to make a AAA game using it, I assume they could license it. And I assume that now that they have no game in development using it and closed the studio that made it, WB would probably be willing to license it out? Like, license out the idea? But I think the bigger issue is just that we're not going to get very many AAA games in the next decade. Like, I think shit's gonna get that bad. Yeah, game patents are often very specific. I'm not sure how much that really covers. And even if that happened, like even if somebody, is WB even self-aware enough to sue over it? I get that's a risky risk, like that's a big risk to take. I have to shoot all these guards because we're about to play a boss. This boss is either really easy or an enormous pain in the ass, depending on how things go. There's only really one kind of difficult boss in this game, I think. Well, the final boss is a little bit spicy. But there's only really, like, one boss in this game that I'm like, yeah, he might kill you. And even that's a bigger problem because you can't. The biggest part of that is that there's actually a pretty decent chunk.
What gives?
Before you, like, between saving and the boss.
I dig it, I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger.
They're storing them in their big airship. You must destroy the digging robot Marlwolf.
Mission start!
What does he think he's doing?
So now it can't move for shit. Did that actually destroy my shield? I think it did. I hate my shield getting destroyed in this game because it looks like such shit. So you have a dodge roll in this game and you are completely invulnerable to it. It has full iframes. Open up.
What are you standing around?
Man, we're mogging on the Bonds in this playthrough. They kind of are getting humiliated.
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? It's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me? How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna get him. If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get him.
Master Teasel, are you alright? Master Teasel?
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Yeah, that was maybe the easiest we've ever done that.
Time to go home.
I'm a little shocked at how hard these guys went down. We had the close to perfect run on the Servbot machines. Then beating Tron went pretty well. Oh, the exit's over there. And then we just annihilated Teasel like Jesus.
Mega Man, can you hear me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Sure.
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
If only
I like
we'd
them
known
all
there
having
was someone like him
having green
here in
tea.
the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
This coffee sure tastes good.
Mega Man, good going!
Thank you, Marmoset.
You showed those pirates who's boss!
Yeah, I kind of whipped their ass. I feel a little bad for
How
them.
can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed. Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaverbots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster? I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Sure.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this.
Ooh, it's a Class A
Only
license.
the best diggers are able to get a
They give us the
A
Class B
license.
one and then immediately
The
give us the
best
Class A
of the
one. I don't
best.
understand why they even
With
bother.
that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I
Yeah,
hate to
I
mention
remember
this,
that the last class license
while
in Mega
you're
Man
digging,
Legends
you
2
find anything
is
of
really
value,
hard to get.
it would
Back
mean a
when
lot
I
to
never
us
owned
if you
2,
could
I owned
donate
1.
it to help with the restoration
But back
of
when
the
I
city.
rented 2, I was never able to get it,
Thank
but I
you
was also a
again.
babby. So we'll
Be
see if I
careful.
can get it when I play through it on stream this time. I think I can donate money now, too. Man, we fucked up. You actually need the bank in the, there's a pretty decent chunk of this game left. We haven't even, like, actually started the real game. Like, there's three pretty decently sized Zelda dungeon type things. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, like our color has already reverted. Whoop, put on the helmet. Now we're truly Mega Man. We truly are the Mega Man legend. I usually switch to the cannon in, like, the next big dungeon, not the one we're going to now. Oh yeah, there's like a rune over here. Let's go through this. The funny thing is, I think the mine is even good against the boss of the island dungeon. Uh-oh, that didn't work. I think enemies can actually drop special weapon ammo. I think so. I think it's like a blue sphere, but it's so rare. I think I've only seen it like once or twice. And I might even be completely wrong. That might only be a thing or two. Man, I would honestly be really upset if Capcom finally brings back Mega Man Legends and they try to make it this enormous super open world thing. I think the best way a Mega Man Legends should be structured is like an old Zelda game, like Ocarina almost. Like you have this overworld area that's not enormous but is decently sized, and you have a couple little sub areas that are also on the surface, and then you have this big interconnected dungeon. I feel like trying to make it... I don't think any game ever made ever again needs to be as big as Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is obscenely huge. That game's enormous. I've beaten Breath of the Wild twice, and I still feel like I've never seen any chunk of that game. Oh, right. This dude. Ow. So much. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, he turns instantly, I forgot. This dude gives Mondo money if you kill him, though. He is really irritating, though. I'm surprised that at no point broke my shield. Kill him, shocking. Oh shit, I forgot he could do that. Got him. Had to get that last little fuck you in there, didn't you? I think he also respawns. Yeah, that was harder than most bosses in this game. We had more trouble than him than the entire Bond family combined. We had more... Oh, Jesus! We had more trouble with this guy than the entire Bonds combined. That's what I mean about how this game can just kill you very suddenly if you're not very careful. You don't have any hit immunity. Like, you don't have any, like, iframes after you take a bunch of damage. You can just get ground into paste instantly. On. Oh god, I forgot there was 3 of these assholes. Probably would have been easier to run past them and kill their control nodes, but whatever. I forget if... I don't think this game has the laser sword in it. I think that's 2, and they backported it into 64. I believe that is right. I think 64 was released after 2. It might be less backporting and more like they added it in at the same time. But I do not believe the sword weapon, sub-weapon is in this game at all. Okay, so yeah, it's a situation of them putting shit from 2 into 1. This is a trapped one, I think? Nope. This one is trapped. But still valuable because it drops a lot of fucking cash. These things also drop bucks. A lot of these little sub-dungeons loop back on each other, too. Which I think is appreciated. Wait, did I end up somewhere totally different? I think I might be back in the dungeon at the start of the game, yeah. Yep. Well, at least that's convenient, because now I can go fill up my shit at the junk shop again. Yeah, they're all interconnected. It is very Metroidvania-esque. Oh, wait, shit, I fucked up. Never refill your canteen, buy extra packs, because that automatically refills your canteen. And if it costs, you know, 3,000 to upgrade it and 1,000 to fill it, that's a pretty productive dungeon run, though. I still have faith that they will indeed. Is there a fucking trash can over here? No, that's just not. I have faith that we will eventually get Mega Man Legends 3. It's like it's just too obvious a thing. Isn't EX Troopers like, weren't people like, yeah, this was made out of the shit that they were gonna use for Mega Man?
Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes.
I have no idea if
Let's
there's any
show Miss Tron
credence to
what we
that,
can
or it's
do.
just people making shit up.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man. I may not be able to do much.
I mean,
But
yeah,
if you get
MT
in
framework.
trouble,
The
get inside
MT
the
and
car,
MT
okay?
framework, I think, is literally the Mega
I'll
Man
get you
trigger
back to
framework.
safety.
I feel like them doing Okami means
Just a
they are
little bit more,
almost
Mega Man. We're almost
guaranteed
there.
to do.
If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Almost guaranteed to do Beautiful Joe 3 at some point. Like, it doesn't make any sense not to. Like, they're already working with him again. Like, it's genuinely hard to imagine them not doing it. Yeah, wasn't there also a PS3 EX Troopers game?
ram it,
Like, there was a
Mega Man.
3DS one and a PS3
Stand
one?
back.
Or are they the same game somehow? Let's refill my shit. And save. Man, the last Mega Man was so long ago. It might be time for them to play every single Mega Man game in a month again. But because I'm evil and have hatred in my heart, they should only play the GameCube version of the Legacy Collection. Or not the Legacy Collection, the GameCube version of the original collections, like the original collections they did. I know they've beaten
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by.
X4 on that
It looks like
cursed
it's a
thing.
refractor. And a big one, too.
Gotta get some keys.
Is the most high... You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
It's weird because I don't think this dungeon even has... Oh, what? Do you need me to look at it more?
Nothing.
It's get the 3 keys. But I think this dungeon doesn't even have a fucking boss. This is a really good place to farm for cash, by the way. It's not the best place, but it's a good place. Because those hives give a shitload of money. Those hives give like 2,000-3,000 apiece. I hate you! I hate you guys! You're the worst. Legitimately horrible enemy. But with the mines, they're hardly a problem at all.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
Yeah, Legends has quite a few heinous bastards when it comes into their enemy roster. The worst ones are in the water dungeon. The worst ones are in one room in the water dungeon and nowhere else in the entire game. They knew they had crafted some bullshit that needed no recreation on that one. I think there's actually a couple holes around here. Maybe there was just that one I already expected. But yeah, the absolute worst enemy in the game, I think, is the sharks. They're not even sharks. They're more like fucking What's the water dinosaur? So here's a reveal. I have never once watched any video from Screw Attack. Not even one. I've never watched a death battle. I never watched any other thing. I guess if you want to count the AVGN, I've watched that, I guess.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Oh yeah, you can get the grenade weapon. I don't remember if that's any good or not. I don't think it is. Oh. Did Pro Jared come, like, was Pro Jared a Screw Attack guy? I thought he was a normal Boots guy.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something. Did you find another starter?
That's two.
That's two. Only...
Ooh, thanks Suzushiro. Thank you for the $100. That got us sound, so next stream we'll have sounds. Oh boy. Normal Boots had a lot of people. I think Ego Raptor was in Normal Boots at a point. JonTron was, Peanut Butter Gamer, Pro Jared, the Completionist, I think. Then there's a couple more that I don't remember. My only knowledge of normal boots comes from the fact from Asagao Academy, that stupid fucking dating sim that got made about normal boots, because I had seen screenshots of it. I'm like, the fuck is this? That's something that I will never do for a stream unless if every single person in that game is canceled for something, I will stream it with a pile of rap sheets. That's the only way. It would just be pointless otherwise. Man, I have trouble believing it could actually be worse than Namco High. Namco High is fucking dire. Like, Namco High is rough.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here.
I don't understand. I guess that was a timer puzzle?
That's it! Now you should be able to access the console.
And that's it, we're done with this dungeon. This is kind of what I mean when I say, like, it's a little bit tech demo-y. Because there's not even a boss in this dungeon. It's like 10 minutes long. Does Namco High have beloved characters? Does it really? Or does it have grotesque monsters wearing the skins of beloved characters? Because I think that's closer. I don't think the Mega Man Legends 3 demo will ever be leaked. Somebody might buy an old DevKit 3DS that has it on it. Like, Capcom would have to be hiding it for it to be released. I wouldn't be shocked if Capcom doesn't have it anymore. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, why would we keep it? Game got canceled. We deleted it.
Nothing's happening?
But yeah, no set piece, no anything here. Although we did get some really good items. I mean, 1, 2, and Tron Bonne is like 30 hours of game at least. I think that's plenty for a collection. Like, that's more than... Like, they sold Mega Man 1 through 6 as a collection. Certainly bigger than that. Whoa, it's a yellow reflector and a big one, too. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter. So now we have a high jump. I don't think Capcom's weird about Mega Man Legends. I think it just didn't sell especially well. Like, ever. Like, I love Mega Man, but he really is one of those characters that I feel like he found, like, I think 11 is the best-selling game in the series, period. We can jump literally twice as high now. It is a huge upgrade. Like, more than twice as high. Yeah, the thing about Mega Man is that Capcom really has been their own worst enemy when it comes to him most of the time. I wanted to come down here to explore somewhere, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna kill these hives to get the money. Because every little bit helps. Especially since I like using the active buster, which requires a fucking lot of money. Also, we gotta upgrade. We gotta fix the town. That's gonna cost a lot of money. I feel like if you're doing a Metroidvania, a high jump and a double jump have different. You can have both. But if it's one or the other, I always like a double jump more because you can do different stuff with it. Like, you can jump, you can triangle jump, you can delay it so that it comes out further. Like, there's stuff you can do. That's a lot of fucking money. I'm glad I came back down here. Thank you, Uncle Putt, for the also thank you, Retro Riona, for the the raid of 168 people. What were you playing? Also, since we hit it, I have to update the goal. Oh! Atelier Ellie. I have not played any of those old PS2 Ateliers. I really need to get on that as a huge Atelier head. I have played every single one. I played Manichemia 1 and I've played every game in the series since Manichemia 1. Even the bad version of Verona. Which you cannot buy anymore. Actually, I think they found like a crate of copies of it recently, so you can technically go buy it if you really fucking want, I think. Totori's a good game. I think Totori's pretty good. I would say that my favorite Atelier is... This is actually a little bit hard. I really like Eska and Logi. I think that's a really great game. I like Maruru a lot. I like Lulua a lot also, but that one really only hits if you've played all 3 Arland games. Because its whole thing is being the anniversary, 10-year anniversary, here's all this new shit game. Preppy Poss asks, do the Atelier games generally play the same, or is it a shared setting? The way it works is that usually they will do a 3-game set that all have the same setting and the same alchemy mechanics and slightly different combat mechanics, but usually the same alchemy mechanics. And the same characters, but usually not the same protagonist. Like, you had Atelier Rorona, and then you had Atelier Totori, and Totori was Rorona's student. And then you had Atelier Maruru, and Maruru was the student of both the previous characters. And that's kind of how it worked with each. Like, they'll do a 3-game set. So you have Arland, which is Rorona, Totori, and Maruru. Then you have Dusk, which is Aisha, Eska, and Laji, and then Shally. And then you have Mysterious, which is Sophie, Fierce, and Little and Suel, I think is how you say that one. And then they did the Ryza games, which are 3 games with the same protagonist. So those all have the exact same stuff in them, because that was the first time they ever just did 3 games with the same character. Yeah, Ryza made a lot, so but I don't know if that means if they'll stick with the like they stuck with Ryza because Ryza herself was really popular. I don't know if whatever character they do, I don't know if Yumiya will have that same power. I don't actually see how they could do a Ryza 3. The end of that game was pretty definitive. But they always could. I sure wish they'd start fucking dubbing those games again. But yeah, I love the Atelier games. I play every single one. There's only two of the ones I played that I did not beat. I didn't beat Atelier Sophie 2, which was a weird we don't have anything for right now game, so here's filler. Which really fucking strained my tolerance, because it just felt so fillery. It's one of those games where it's like, okay, our story can't matter. Like, it's not allowed to matter because of the realities of what we did. Like, the key shit in Sophie 2 was really bad, where you would have to see a big, long animation for, like, changing the environment. And usually it was so you could get a chest. I wish they'd I wish they'd do another Manichemia. I actually really love Manichemia. It's on the PS2, they kind of tried to do like a more traditionally RPG structured Atelier game. I think that's what the Atelier Iris series is. The PS2 ones the first ones in the series that were localized. And I didn't really like those because I tried one of them. But then they did Manichemia, which felt like a more sound fusion of the let's make a more traditional RPG and let's be an Atelier game. Like, it felt like a more cohesive structure. See, we killed those guys and got 8,000 zenny. Like, that's how good they are for money farming. Manakimia also has the first one has a male protagonist. The second one you get to pick. But the Manakimia games also have really good characters. There was not an Atelier game last year. Yeah, there was not one last year. This weapon is decent for this next part. I also think it's good, yeah, are we getting 2 this year? Are they doing like a Marie 2 remake? Mobile games ain't real. They don't count. Oh, is it a console game? What? Oh man, I don't like Nelk at all. Like, I bought that and I felt like I had put on my fucking Fell for It Again award when I picked that shit up. Thank you, Asynti and J-Dam, for the gift sub. I am now trying to remember if Atelier has any Matto B8. Verona doesn't. Tori and Maruru don't. Manakimia 2 does. One of the party members in Manakimia 2, I think, applies. I remain convinced that Gust made that Fairy Tail game just to rob them. Just to rob Bamco. Or did Bamco publish it? No, I think that was still Koei Tecmo. But that game is so unbelievably cheap, it feels like they used the money from it to make Ryza. It's so funny how everybody gets hung up on Ryza's thighs when she isn't even the most stacked character in that game. You have the silver-haired rabbit girl whose like boobs enter a scene 10 seconds before she does, and her ass leaves 10 seconds after. Yeah, they did make a second Fairy Tail game. I'm not stupid enough to play it. We got hit by a car, it finally happened. Also, now we can get up on the roof. I love games that let you get up on top of shit. Even if there's not really any use to getting up on top of shit, although there actually is. In this case, you unlock a side quest. You can go in this rich person's house. Hey, Dad, who's that blue man? I think that there's supposed to be like a game dev studio on the screen. I don't remember. Yeah, it's right here. It's a tie-in to something. I forget what it is, but I think in the PSP remake they change it into Capcom. Also, we gotta unlock the museum.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add? Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Yeah, if it was, yeah, they mentioned Resident Evil, even though this game is rated E. If it was modern day, they'd have to say, I have to make really cool games like Claire Redfield. Man, these TV screens have so much soul with a V. Sure. Let's do Beast Hunter. Yeah, this is actually not a fast way to farm money, although I understand why people think it would be. Killing those beehives is actually much faster. You kick the ball into the dog. You actually have to do it like 4 times to get all the rewards. It's fucking annoying. If I do it perfectly, I should just be able to get the... We're just gonna sit here. We'll get one more just to make sure it counts. These have pretty decent rewards. Like, it's not just money. When you get the top level, you get a some kind of actual item, I think. Yeah, but it annoys me you can't just max it out in one. Yeah, the balloon one you can do pretty fast, but it's also kind of hard. You want like energy and rapid for that. sure. It is not hard to get a high score in this game. If you fuck up and move, though, it can become very difficult. The important thing about this is because you can, like, move left and right. You can even kick the ball at an angle. I don't know why you'd ever fucking want to do that, though. Oh, I guess the sword is in this version. Chris, do you think Tony Hawk 3+4 will do those games justice? I don't know. You never know with Iron Galaxy. Also, I'm still kind of on Dan's side and worried that they'll half-ass 4 and be like, no, we don't have to actually make that game. We'll just make the arcade mode. Like, I'm hoping it's a full-scale actual remake of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they half-ass it. Let's see. I need to go get the lipstick. Damn, they, Oh, right, it's one of those things where just the amount of times you go back and forth between a screen determines how fast shit gets rebuilt. It's one of those. So I'm sure some of the people who came into the raid don't know anything about Mega Man Legends. Here's the thing you can do in Mega Man Legends if you ever play Mega Man Legends. You kick this can behind the counter at this bakery, which can be more... Oh, fuck, it happened. Luckily, I have the jump boots, or else we would be indeed fucked. Kick it behind the counter, you get a bonus of 1,000 zinni. Anyway, you talk to this lady. Looking for something? Red chalk. We don't have any red chalk, we got some lipstick. And the houses are rebuilt now. Them boys move quick. What can I tell you? I think we can actually do one of the side quests to get one of the better Buster parts. Or at least one that's pretty good for right now.
Oh, you're back. What's that? Hey, could I borrow that for a second?
Sure. I don't know, young boy, why you're carrying lipstick, but your interests are okay with me.
That's it. That's perfect. That's exactly what it needed. Thank you so much. Oh, would you look at the time? I better be going.
I don't think... Considering that Level 5 only bought Concept because Inafune was friends with the CEO of Level 5, I don't think you're ever seeing any fucking thing to do with Level 5 ever... I mean, with Concept ever again. Beck is now truly in robot hell. Like that artwork somebody drew where Beck is in robot hell. I don't even know how, like, I do wonder if Con Man is gonna, like, sprout from the fucking ground to do some remaining thing. Like, I have a hard time seeing that happening, but at the same time, like, he's real shameless. So who knows? Fucking, they're never making... Koei Tecmo already got their fucking Fell for It Again award from Inafune. They're not lining up for a second one. So you can see how fucking huge this cannon is. It's pretty good, although only for very specific things. Hey, you're Mega Man, ain't ya? Been waiting for you, come on. Thanks to your contribution, we've been able to rebuild this building. Thank you so much. Wait, there's more. He didn't go show us the houses, though. Yeah, I saw the outsider. You know, flat roofs are a lot of trouble. You gotta really be careful with those. This song doesn't play anywhere else in the game, by the way. Oh, Mega Man, I was hoping you'd come by. There's something I'd like to ask your help with. A little while ago, this kid with a yellow face, not fucking cool, man, came up to me and told me that he dropped something downtown. I didn't really understand what he said to me. He said he dropped 3 things and that we all better run or something. I'm not sure what it means, but we got a hunch something's not right. Could you take care of me for me? Thanks. I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. Maybe you don't get a Buster part for this. Maybe you get something else. I don't fucking remember. They were bombs! Oh my god, JC, a bomb! One is next to a greenhouse and the other is on a roof. Good thing it has a switch. There it is. I cannot simply jump up there. That would be too fun. They had to pick a fucking asshole. Music doesn't change, so just leave. You can go into the sewer right here if you want. Not much reason to go down here. You can get into it. You can get into the dungeon at the very start of the game from right here. Like the first one you go into, but there's not anything up here, so there's not really a reason to do that. I actually think you can do a sub-quest with the kids now that gets you something pretty decent, so I think we'll do that also. I normally don't do this stuff because the game's so cheesecake anyway, but I think it's cool to show this kind of stuff off. I forget if this fuck even gives you anything for talking to him again, or he's like, thanks for taking care of that, Mega Man. You gonna give me anything? No! I forget if Roll can make shit out of it. Let's go see. I don't actually remember. She must, because there would be no other person having those items. There we go. That was just me saving the virtual memory cards on the Mister. Oh yeah, if you don't know, I'm playing this on the Mister FPGA console, not on an emulator. I'm playing this on the Mister. which is it's a little thing. I think you can get one for around 150 now. It plays everything up to the N64 with like very, very accurate hardware replication. It's a very neat device. I enjoy it quite a lot. Yeah, there's also that little thing that looks like that they made look like a PS1 that is internally just also a Mister, I think. Is the initial setup a pain? The hardest thing about setting up the Mister, in my opinion, is noticing where you're supposed to put the SD card, but I'm not even sure if that's a thing on the Mr. Pi. That might be even easier. Sure. Oh, let's put on those Buster parts. I think they're pretty good. Not great, but now I have a really long-range shot. Yeah, there's nuances to setting up the Mister, but it can also do stuff that's like dicey on emulation. Like, I'd rather use the Mister for N64 than an N64 emulator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set that Saturn core up soon so I can play Sakura Wars 1 and 2. Because Sakura Wars 2, I think, is getting close to being done. I need to become Sakura Wars pilled. Is it just leave and re-enter? Nope. It's so funny they're just sitting in this completely featureless room. Let's go spelunking a little bit. How's Legends been? Mega Man Legends is a great game. This playthrough has been really funny because I kind of humiliated the Bonds. Like, they kind of didn't even have a fucking chance. I feel bad for them. Sadly, the Sakura Wars I'm most interested in is 3, because I know that's the one that has the greatest criminal in Paris history as one of the characters, and I like her a lot. Can I actually get anywhere new? I guess not. I guess this is all we got. Shit. Whatever. Let's go back and keep helping those children so they give us a treasure. Yeah, I think Sega's plan for Sakura Wars with that new one was pretty stupid in my opinion. If you don't know, their like excuse for not dubbing it was like, well, you know, we'll do it like Yakuza. If it really takes off, we'll dub the next one. It's like your game is almost all dialogue. Like, it's not the same. These aren't equivalent situations. And that game came out in peak COVID. Like, it might have sold some fucking copies if you had dubbed it. But it also took Sega, like, 6 Like a Dragon games to fully dub one of those games. And I don't even think they fully dubbed them. I think part of the reason that they set half of it in Hawaii is so they didn't have to do that. Like, they're so weirdly cheap when it comes to... that kind of thing. Damn, okay, I guess we'll go progress the story. Someday I should play the PS2 Wii one. Is it subtitled So Long, My Love? That sounds so much like a Ranma movie subtitle, I always get confused. Oh, that's 5. 4 is like almost a fan disc, isn't it? Honestly, a Sentient JDM, I agree. I really want the characters just speak in their native language mode in Like a Dragon. Like, I played Infinite Wealth in Japanese, but I would have liked Danny Trejo to be Danny Trejo. And he's not, except for like 1 or 2 lines, and then he switches to Japanese to talk to you. Like, who cares? Just do it. Like, just make it... who cares if it doesn't make sense? Who gives a shit? Okay, now I can make the vacuum if I want, but I don't... The vacuum's really only good for sucking up the zennies. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, that's an impenetrable barrier, I guess. Wily's boat? Oh, the Wii version is West exclusive? I didn't know that. I did know that it only had the English track, though. Someone stole all my boats. How am I supposed to fix something? to go talk to somebody else first? Or do I just talk to him again? I might have forgotten a step here. Name changes in like English versions of games always make me roll my eyes to begin with, because it's always shit like, well, kids won't understand that this character has a Japanese name. We better name them Maralax. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's always some shit like that. The only time where I don't roll my eyes is if it's something like, like Inazuma 11, where everybody's name is a pun, so they just change, like, they just turn them into English puns, which at least I understand because it's for 10-year-olds. I'm pretty sure Initial D Games got their names changed because Tokyo Pop, who did the manga, had all kinds of changes they wanted to do that the people actually doing the work had to like violently push back against. Like they wanted everybody's name to be changed. They eventually pushed back and got them to give everybody nicknames.
And what do you think you're doing?
They wanted Takumi to deliver pizza instead of tofu. They pushed back on that real hard. And with the anime, they wanted to rip out all the Eurobeat and replace it with cheap hip-hop, and I'm like, that would have killed that series. Dead.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
We need to save because we're gonna sail the high seas. And also, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'd love a Data plush. I have a few video game plushes. One was a gift, but the other two
Are you
I
ready?
bought. I have
Here we
I have
go.
Nico One Shot. I have Sky from Endless Monday, Air Fry with Sky, and I have the Pizza Tower Rat. I'm very happy with all three of those.
I'm picking something up
You
on the
like
sonar.
look how tech demo-y
Keep an
this
eye out,
is.
Mega
The
Man.
PS1 couldn't do a lot, but it could do more than this.
They're here. Their robots are here.
Man, look at Roll's like icon up in the top left. Damn, you got the whole squad laughing.
Mission start!
This is a pretty spicy segment from my recollection. Like it's
Mega
not
Man, ahead!
like it's not really hard, but it is. You gotta kind of be on top of it. It doesn't give you any on-screen indicators for when it spawns shit behind you or to your side.
Mega Man, behind us!
It does do that occasionally, though, but only occasionally. And this is like the best spot in the game for the big arm cannon. I forget if you actually have to kill a certain number of
Don't relax
enemies or
yet,
if it's
Mega
actually
Man.
like a level you progress
I'm
through,
getting
like
multiple
almost a
signals
rail
on my
shooter.
sonar.
So when the enemies
There's a lot
despawn,
of
it's
little
actually
signals
fine.
coming from around this ship. They're above us!
Like it's you have to lead your shots real hard with that cannon, but it picks up most things.
Behind us!
Planes will actually stay and harass you for a while.
Mega Man, ahead!
Yeah? Oh. That's not a head roll, that's off to the side.
That's it, Mega Man, keep it up! Mega Man, behind us!
They throw so many guys in here. It's really rough. I think it's time for the end of it. I forget if you can go back and refill your ship before the actual boss. Or if they make you do both at once. I don't think they make you do both at once. I think France is still a bigger market for anime and manga and stuff than the United States.
It looks like we got rid
Like,
of
you
all
can
the
tell
little
because the
kids.
distribution companies set up
Wait.
French branches.
I can
Like, there
see it
is
on
no
the
Viz or
sonar.
anything over in France.
Check that,
You
Mega
have,
Man.
like, Shueisha France.
Something big's coming this way.
Because, Europeans pay for things and Americans don't.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
We're gonna do the fuck it we ball and just see how things go.
All right, men, concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
We're outgunned. We can't fight them all.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to retreat.
We need a different strategy. Mega Man, what should fight or
Let's retreat.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
Oh, hey, Immortal Thunder. It goes pretty good. I don't think they make you fight all the fucking subs and shit again. They might. They might be right. They might be right, assholes. Okay, good. I don't even think there's anything to shoot yet. Yeah, this is like this and the boss of the boss of this next dungeon are like the kind of Oh, you can't even hurt them until their health bar pops up. After this canal.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside.
Let's shake them. Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, perfect. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
Why do they
We can just fucking riddle.
Why don't they just give up?
We can just kind of blow their fucking
Why aren't they
pieces away
running?
with this rocket.
Do they think they can beat us?
don't we?
I mean...
Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed!
The moment that this kid can throw hands with them, they're fucking cooked.
Didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bonds.
This is how every one of these encounters ends. They just like show their weak point and then Mega Man unloads his fucking missiles into it.
Mission complete!
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The build pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
Yeah, they actually do have one mech that kind of has hands.
All hands! Abandon ship! I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah.
We'll go
That's
waste
it.
more of our
That's the
family's
spirit.
inheritance.
Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Yeah, it's really funny how when one of the deliveries leans into being really Canadian. Here's the one, like, actually kind of hard dungeon, in my opinion. And it's really only because of, like, one room. Where you can eat shit if you're not careful. You have to fucking go through the room like you're defusing a bomb. Is there another PS1 airship game that has the Tsundere hardware dealer? Please tell me what it is immediately. Oh, Teleconcerto. I keep meaning to play that, but it controls so bad. I need to do it, though. I need to go through it in Salato Robo, so then I can do the, go through Fuga. How long are those Fuga games, anyway? They can't be that long, right?
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise! I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access your spotter from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger, too.
Yeah, I know. I assume that, like, Salato Robo and Teleconcerto aren't very long, but I was more wondering about, like, Fuga. Thank you, Pichael, for the follow. We're still tracking at more bosses than unique enemy, like normal enemies in this game. Because so far we're on.
Poisoning you with evil thoughts. What if they remastered the Legends duology but they got Forever Entertainment to do it?
I would be pretty fucking upset. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would be unbelievably toxic. Like, I would actually act the fool, I think. Like, that would be bad enough for me to act the fool over. A lot of those projects, it looks like they probably got all at once, though, so I'm hopefully people are done touching the fucking stove when it comes to Forever Entertainment. When I was a kid, I didn't know you could just keep shooting them to flip them over. I thought you had to use your special weapon, which made them a lot more difficult. That meant you had a limited amount of resources for them. Oh, man, they hit hard. Although I think they expect me to have the Kevlar vest by now. What did Forever Entertainment do? They did the Panzer Dragoon remake, which wasn't good. They did both House of the Dead remakes, which are both bad. They're responsible for those front mission remakes from Square Enix that once they got to the ones that weren't weren't released in English anymore, they seemingly machine translated them. Like, really bad machine translation, too. They just aren't, and they're responsible for that new Donkey Kong Country Return to Switch port, which is also bad and broken in a bunch of ways. They're just not good. They're just not a good studio. Like, they don't put out good things. Like, it seems like they get jobs by putting in a really low bid and then turning in a bad product which reflects the low bid. They're like the Spark Unlimited of the 2020s. I thought Sessler was anti-AI. Are you telling me he got involved in AI grift? I thought for sure that he was opposed to it. But maybe that was expecting too much. Because, like, he still posts on Blue Sky. He posts what you would expect him to be posting. Complete seething that anyone disagrees with him about anything. And I thought for sure his bio said something about no AI. Or maybe I misread it. He's actually saying, yay AI, I am very, very stupid. Either would really not be that surprising. I don't think enough people know who Adam Sessler is anymore for him to be in the top block accounts. He's kind of irrelevant. Like, the only time people bring him up nowadays is be like, remember when he was a racist? Like, that's not a great mind share to be having.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck!
I always thought the conversations they have in this dungeon specifically are weird and ominous feeling. But there's never actually anything ominous about them. Like, it never comes, like, the shoe never drops. It feels like there's a shoe.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on
I
my
never really
monitor.
understood if this is supposed to be like we're underwater.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Like, I never really got it. Like, I never understood. Like, is it supposed to be leaky? Like, is that what it's going for? Like, water's leaking in and that's why everything is kind of rich? Or are we supposed to be underwater? I really hope that the 360 preservation does take off as a result of that 360 decompilation. Like, that's, like, 7th Gen is the last real... We don't have anything that can really do it yet. Like, yeah, PS3 emulation exists, but that's still really heavy and really dicey. Like, it's not ready for prime time at all yet. Okay, time to leave. We are going back for 2 reasons. One, so I can switch to the mine, because I think the mine is better for the boss of this dungeon. And 2, so we can get that sweet, sweet adapter plug, the most important upgrade in the game. Yeah, like, we do need a box that just plays everything from before the PS4, because that's when backwards compatibility started, so... After that... Yes, please. I wish you could use the ship as a command car, but you can't do that. 360 games that need a decompilation. Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Tony Hawk Project 8. Let's see, what else? I know there's other things. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Killer is Dead. That has a PC port, but it's terrible. Sonic 06. Yeah, the Armored Cores and the Ace Combats. So now we can use 3 Buster parts to get even more stats. Why don't you keep it? Those Dead Rising ports that they did a while back are all good. I actually have no idea if that remake is any good. I personally would not buy that remake because it's a modern remake of a game and therefore will look bad. Also, thank you Soy Sauce for Geese for the $5 and thank you Charlie99993 for the sub. Yeah, the thing about... Like, the thing about, that Dead Rising remake is Dead Rising is a game that was very ambitious in lots of different ways. And a lot of the problems with modern games and modern game engines is that they are antithetical to the way that Dead Rising 1 was ambitious. Like, it had really distinct item physics and had lots, like, there was all kinds of these, what's the term I'm looking for? Like, it had all these realism elements to it. Like, how things broke and fell apart and how many pieces they broke into and how many zombies they were. And I know that a lot of that stuff, even in this remake, will have to be kneecapped because you can't run it at modern fidelity. Like, if the point of a game is that you can pick up any item and when it breaks apart, the pieces kinda fall in a realistic way and kinda look kinda realistic and they linger for a little bit, and zombies linger when you kill them because the visuals aren't actually that good looking and you can kinda manage to have a lot of stuff on screen. And then you do a remake in a big modern engine, and it's like, well, now we can't do any of that. Because it's too hard. Like, looking better isn't enough for games anymore. Like, so remaking some old game and like, nerfing good things about it because it need look better is not a good value proposition anymore because people don't care. Like, people really don't care anymore. Like, The Last of Us Part 2 can run at, like, 4K 60. What is that chick doing? Let's go talk to her. The Last of Us Part 2 can run at, like, almost 4K 60. And looks better than your game. So, like, what am I getting out of your game, quote-unquote, looking better? Like, it doesn't run good. It has these features that cut out. Like, what am I getting? What am I getting for the $70 you want? Oh, there is no dash upgrade. Do you mean, this? Yeah, the Heelys. They're very cool. They're not very practical though. Like, I don't even know how much faster they are than like running. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think if I've been impressed by anything in any game visually this whole gen. And it's like, no, not really. Because everything just looks like a PS4 game, but, like, muddier. I mean, Ragnarok looks really nice, but that game's also on PS4. Like, that's what I mean. Like, why does your game need to look better than why can't you just make your... I still don't understand why we need all this temporal anti-aliasing shit. Like, I don't understand why we need it when you can make games that look as good as God of War Ragnarok and run, like, at 1800p 60. Like, what is your problem? And the shitty thing is that it's starting to be that people are putting in this TAA when they don't even need it. Like, I think Trails Through Daybreak 2 uses TAA, and it's like, you're a Falcom game. You can run in native 4K. What the fuck do you mean? What do you need TAA for, other than to look pointlessly shitty? Isn't there a skate race? I thought for sure there was a roller skate minigame. Guess I was wrong. Oh, there's a guy, okay. Oh, him maybe? Yeah, I think a lot of devs got tricked by the fact that Unreal Engine 4 was good. So they went, well, obviously 5 will also be. Maybe it doesn't appear until after I beat the Lake Dungeon. But yeah, like, it's hard to say what's gonna happen, like, globally now. Because if there's, like, a major global recession, there will be, like, a massive gaming crash that massively truncates the industry to the extent that I don't even know what will survive. Like, you can't even really definitively say these Japanese companies will survive, because if America fucks up bad enough, the recession will be global. Plenty of companies will survive. They're just going to have to dramatically change. Like, they're just going to have to lay off a shitload of people and dramatically change how they make games. Like, games will get smaller. Like, it'll happen to movies, too. Like, $300 million comic book movies will go away. They will stop. Like a light switch. Like, gone. I mean, it would also cause an incalculable amount of human suffering. Like, that's not good. The problem is that everything is so shitty now, and, like, it's hard to even, like, work up that much horror at it. It's like, I mean, yeah, it would be miserable, but the alternative is already miserable and seemingly has no chance whatsoever of getting better. So, like, do you want the devil you know or the devil you don't? Not really like any that me or anybody watching this or listening to it right now has any real ability to impact any of it anyway. It's all just like, well, what thing do I have no control over do I want to happen to me? It's like, well, I don't know. I'm hoping I can do what I heard about the way you use the weapon on this boss, because the boss of this one is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Like, there's not really a good way to hit them normally, but I heard that you can do a thing with the mine that is at least plausible? Like, based on how that boss behaves, how I know that boss behaves, it should at least be possible. By the way, we're already at the end of this dungeon. Here's the worst room in the game. Hope you're ready. Worst enemies in the game. Those fucking... Those energy waves do so much fucking damage. And they're huge. They have a huge hitbox. As you can just see, and these things have a lot of fucking health. And they're on both sides, so if you fuck up, you will get them on both sides. Yeah, see? A lot of damage. A lot of damage. I probably made a mistake trying to do this room this way. I mean, you can just go through the room, but that's not true strength. True strength is killing them all. You want to kill them, you're out for blood. Oh man, these dudes suck. There's plenty of them dropped health. Okay, this went pretty well. This is a cool room, but I fucking hate these guys. Worst enemies in the game by far. Big refractor.
We should be able...
We can repair the flutter with it. One of them dropped helm.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this. Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
I hate this fucking boss. Hate him so much. It's fucking popped collar. What an asshole. Come on. That did not work the way people told me it would. Those motherfuckers. They told me he'd hit the mines and they'd fucking do damage. Oh, this sucks. This boss sucks. His fucking Dark Souls 2 fucking piece of shit dive. Like, the way it tracks is fucking infuriating.
Like you damaged it. Keep it up, Mega Man.
Like, his dive goes so far. Like, you wouldn't assume that any enemy's tackle would go so far. So all you can really do is this. Maybe I'll watch a speed run at some point and see how they deal with it. He's an asshole. I guess I could maybe dodge roll his stupid fucking tackle, but I don't even trust that. Because your dodge roll does have full iframes, like your entire during it. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1's dodge roll, where it's like just to get out of jail free card. Oh fuck. Oh great! They also spun my camera in a terrible way. Thank you. The dogs are the next one, and the dogs are a lot easier to deal with than this motherfucker. Because for one, you can just shoot the dogs. They don't have this giant armored body and pop collar to drastically limit how many you can hit them. They also have more than 2 enemies. He might have an attack if I get close. I don't remember. I think he might have a kick or something. But why would I get closer? This is relatively safe. As long as I don't fuck up. Christ. Thank you.
I'm not picking up any Reaverbot signals anywhere. It looks like you got him.
Yeah, the head is supposed to collide with the mines. That's the idea anyway. I don't know if you have to be really specific about it or space him out very carefully. But yeah. Also, this counts as a different loading zone, so all these motherfuckers oh no, they don't. They will respawn when I go in here to check things out though, because these two doors actually lead to outer dungeons. You can't get very far in them without the drill arm, but there's still stuff, I think. Yeah, see, you can't go further there at all. I think there's some other weapon that can blow up the walls, but that might not be until Mega Man Legends 2. I think in Mega Man Legends 1, your ass is stuck with the drill. Probably because Okami is rooted in Japanese mythology, which is real popular culturally right now. So it makes more sense for them to lean into Okami. Also, Okami cost a fucking lot of money. A lot of money. So their constant re-releases are less, we love Okami, and more, we'd like to make some fucking money with this. Okami is huge. Like, that's a AAA game. That game's like 30 hours long. And really expensive and has all new biomes and tons of bosses and tons of areas. Like, they made like 2 Zelda games combined into one. Yeah, I feel like the God Hand something is soon. Like, I feel like we're getting closer to the God Hand revival. Like, not a sequel, obviously, but I think they'll do some kind of re-release. Like, that game's infamous. Doing infamous games tend to, you know, doing infamous games tends to it'll never happen, but I think an RE Engine God Hand would be really funny. Like, they get some Swedish model to be the new Gene. You hire some, you hire some martial artists to just come in and do mocap. The thing about God Hand would have to be the environments would have to be completely shitty. Like, the models can be expensive, but the environments need to look like total dog shit. They need to look like rectangles with textures on them. Oops, wrong way. I feel like I also want them to do a collection of Beautiful Joe. Like that, it's so weird to me that that hasn't happened yet. They didn't even do it in 7th Gen. Like, we've had all these collections of so many other things. But not Beautiful Joe. I guess they felt like it was weird because Camilla was gone, but now they're working with him again, so just fucking do it. Like, those games don't need much, just pump up the frame rate and resolution. I think those games are 60, or at least they are on GameCube.
Getting hungry, Mega Man. I made some apple pie. Are you up for a slice when you get
This
back?
conversation about the pie is the one that always made me feel like something ominous was about to happen, and then it just doesn't. It's like so kind of out of nowhere, and after the boss fight, so you have this like eerie feeling that the dungeon has been completed. Like, I don't know, it feels spooky. I don't think Okami 2 is gonna be like Breath of the Wild scope. That strikes me as unlikely. I think it'll probably be structured mostly the same. Like it'll be a classic Zelda type structure. They're all having their team meeting again.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate. Right, Teasel?
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then. He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right!
You ever notice how games never cut to show you what the antagonists are doing anymore? It feels like that used to happen. It feels like as anime like fell out of inspiration for games directly, like it took a backseat to other things, that we stopped getting these scenes of just the villains talking about what they're going to be doing next. Still no guy. Maybe I have to open the main gate for that first. Oh, let's go to the fucking junk shop. I need to refill my canteen and also spend a bunch of money. Yeah, Like a Dragon has the problem where they never reveal who the actual antagonist is until like fucking 40 hours into their game. I've never used the Chameleon Net once. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I've never used it. It cannot be that useful is my stance. Yakuza 7 is... I mean, not Yakuza 7. Yakuza 3 is strange. Yeah, whenever every big side quest setup in a Yakuza game, they constantly cut to the bad guys chattering. Like, in the cabaret club and the business tycoon thing in Zero, they're constantly cutting to them. I think in the Ichiban confectionaries one in 7, they cut to them sometimes. Oh damn, they turned this into a fucking house. These were damn kids. Shit. You kids whip ass. There's a couple more things you can do for these kids. Let's see. If I remember right, yeah, I can see it already. Huh. Kind of looks like the Gurma 66. Can I look at it in the special items? Nope. Oh, I can't look at it again. Damn. Was it porn in Japanese? That makes sense. They are teenagers after all, or like 12. When do you think we'll hear from Inafune again? I don't. Can't get here in the support. The NFT thing is already bust. I guess he could maybe conceivably find some kind of funding for an AI thing, but even that feels like a reach. Like, I do think he's kind of washed. Like, it actually is Ogre. I assume that any NFT projects that have not come out yet will just be canceled at some point for the next year. Like, ain't nobody gonna have money for that shit, especially not when the AI crash happens. Ah, you're gonna force me to go fix the flutter first. Cringe.
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay. Finished. It's ready.
Okay, I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on. Refractor rotation speed increasing. Engine field generation at 80%. Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
Metastatic field operational. Pair production active. Come on, fly.
We're flying.
I don't think so. I don't think Itagaki has a chance at all either. Like nobody has ever liked him. Like he's been an asshole. He's been pushed out of everywhere he's ever been because he is such a fucking abrasive asshole.
Well,
like he has no allies. He already got condemned to the NFT game mines because nobody likes him.
And you'll be able to reach that cave now too. Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
I mean, we know Itagaki was working on an NFT game called Warrior. You ever heard of the Main Gate? Yes. Largest ruin on the island is called the Main Gate. But no, it's never been opened. I feel like if you've seen Itagaki apologism lately, it's from people who don't know anything about him but associate him with what they think are the better versions of Ninja Gaiden games. Like, I can't imagine their... And Dead or Alive, but I can't imagine they're too genuine. It's up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. People get attached to weird things. Like, people collect these weird, like, their own totems almost. Like their fetishes in the literal sense of the word, like the original sense of the word of a fetish. Like these little things that they become convinced are very important and very crucial. So it's like, I want good Ninja Gaiden. We need Itagaki, even though, like... Sure. Sure. I think this, I forget if the X-Buster is something you can equip immediately, or if you have to have roll. You have to have roll make it something first. But it's kind of like, it's like the people who, I forget, is it James Arnold Taylor who voiced Sonic in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? Ryan Drummond. It's the people, like the people who are like, if Ryan Drummond comes back and is Sonic again, that'll fix Sonic. And it's like, no, it won't. I've come to accept people's irrationality in a lot of ways. Like, it's not worth being mad at anymore because you can't really do anything about it. Really? Oh, you gotta do the pregnant woman side quest, too. And we can't do that until after the next dungeon. I think the most collective psychosis thing I've seen recently is the reactions to that new Shrek trailer, where I saw it and was like, yeah, that's a Shrek movie. Like, yeah, that's how Shrek looked. And then you see people, like, doing phrenology on Shrek, and I'm like, yeah, it looks different because it's 15 years later. Technology advanced. The way movies look advanced. Like, we're hitting this part where nostalgia is starting to backfire because what people really want is to feel like they're 12 again. So when that doesn't happen, they become violently insane. And it doesn't actually matter the reality of what you present them. I mean, oh no, Gino, people can't afford that anymore. Everybody was priced out of that unless you're rich. How on earth do you do it faster than what I did it? Damn. Let's do the balloon one since I'm about to end this stream. Since there's just so there's enough tomorrow for another stream. Let's try that other mini game. He's got to shoot all these damn balloons. They're so fucking smug. Look at them. Yes, please. Damn. No, fuck this. Zenny has been used in money in games, in a lot of games. I think it's used in, It might be later Breaths of Fire that used it. Yeah, Zinni is like a real common, like, because it's just, you instead of Y, it's Z. Like, you go from yin to Zin. Oops, not that. I'm gonna send you to Daihime-sama, who is streaming Flower, Sun, and Rain. So if you want to go see Suda's insane visual novel shit, that'll be a lot of fun. And we will be back tomorrow to finish Mega Man Legends.